Hey, Doc. I'm just getting everything set up and going and just gonna run the stupid ads. I thought I was organized, but I'm not organized. Hey, Yoda. Ah, he doesn't get them because he's got turbo. So he doesn't get ads, but I still get the revenue from the ads. Um, well, if you're not in ads, where's my Streamlabs? There we go. I will. Aha, that's what I need on. I knew I was missing something. There we go. Now you can't see the in-game chat. But welcome. Welcome. I hope this all works okay. I've upped it from 720 to 1080. Where's the carrot? The carrots, I'm going to be going back to that area actually. Game sound would help. I turned it off while the ads are on. There we go. Game sound. Hey, Aki. And Yoda, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, now that I've got that, I can... I'm just gonna try and do something, Oh, I still can't do it yet. I will figure it out. Back to my stream manager so I can see all of that. Yes! 50 followers! Thank you! Thank you for being my 50th follower! Thank you! I can now make VIPs when I figure out how to do it. Hey, Zavrino! I hope I said that right. Oh, okay. I will try this because I tried to do it the other day, but it was like, no, you don't have enough followers. Is that how you spell it? Let's see if that works. I've got to unlock it all still. Like, so it's like literally just happened. So, I will play around with that later on. And thank you for the follow. It's all happening. You've all caught me off guard. Like, I already was not like organized, and now I'm more not organized. I will figure out the VIP stuff afterwards because it came up saying that, yeah, I've got to go and unlock it. Thank you, Aki. That's all good. Lurk away. Lurk away. I welcome lurkers. I'm always happy to have lurkers. Oh, I clicked something and now I can't unclick it. There we go. Okay, so all of that's that. Where have I gotta go? I gotta go here. Bunnies. I've got the 5 unique chatters. I've got that. I've had 5 unique chatters for ages. It was just the followers. So this is Final Fantasy 14 for those who have not seen this before. This is the game that I have spent probably the better part of the last couple of years on. It's a super cute game. And I can't fly yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was up to going somewhere and doing something. There you go. Yes. Looks really cool here. So a lot of the areas are actually really nice. So this is, yeah, it's an online MMO, so there's other people in here as well, which is why I blocked the chat. Sometimes they don't say nice things, and sometimes they just say stupid things. Sometimes they abuse everyone. No. No, so I can run around. I've got to select it to attack it. trying to figure out how I'm aiming. I'm just pushing X on my controller and then just smashing buttons. So I play this on my PlayStation. But I use keyboard and mouse as well. I can use keyboard and mouse. Oh, who else is there? Ah, the little bunny people. Yeah, pretty much. Like you gotta select the target. You gotta lock onto them by pushing like X or yeah, L1 and R1 buttons, and then yeah, you've gotta like push each of the moves like with your triggers, and then like the corresponding button to go with it and everything. Like if you were playing on PC, you would just go like your what is it, like 1 to 9 buttons or 1 to 0? I've got to go back. I'm too lazy to... So yeah, like I can click on things with my mouse if I want. I can't click on them. But I can click on things with my mouse. Here we go, here's one. So I can click on them with my mouse, or I can just X. I just gotta be looking in that direction. Oh, there's one out in that main area. Yeah, like, so you've got to be, because I'm playing as a Reaper on this one, I've got to be close to the target, so it's a melee one. If I was to play like a Bard or a Machinist or something, then yeah, it's because I'm locked onto it. As long as there's that circle around it, I'm locked onto it. And then I can like extra lock onto it as well. So like that's just locked on with free movement, and then this one's like locked on. I gotta throw mouse balls. Running away and strike him. There we go. Yes. Yes, two different types of looks. It sometimes gets annoying. It's handy at times, but sometimes it also gets annoying. Hit them in the face with the mouse balls of flesh. It's not as funny as the carrots. So I've already played all of this before. I'm doing another run through because I didn't watch all of the cutscenes, so I missed a lot of the story. So this time I'm actually trying to do it with watching a majority of the cutscenes. Well, it deserves it. Deserves getting smacked in the balls. No. It's worse what we have over here. It's worse. Way worse. The people on here, not all of them, some of them love animals, just maybe a little bit too much. But I can't speak because I normally play as a cat girl. But she's cute. Actually, while we're doing that, I may as well... A lot of animals are food. Yeah, all animals are food. Ah, it's up there. Yeah. All animals are food. Yeah, and if I had to, I would eat a human. Just throwing that one out there. If it was me or them, I'm sorry, but it's me. It's always me. Some cat sticks from the... Oh. Anything that's got meat on it can be considered food. It just depends on how adventurous you want to be. I mean, if you want to go and clean up the area and take all of the stray cats, like you can. I mean, do we know what's in half of our food? All I know is when I get certain food, there's no stray animals in the area. Not even birds. So, who knows? really tough meat, so it wouldn't really be a nice meat. Oop. Like if it's a choice between starving or living, like I would. But actually, if it's a tough meat, I wonder if it'll be the same like cooking principles as cooking kangaroo, because that's a tough meat. Just like pork or steak, well then it wouldn't be a tough meat then, would it? I'm just sort of thinking like if it's a tough meat, wouldn't you cook it the same as like you'd cook kangaroo? Which is in like water. Actually, do you guys have kangaroo meat over there? I was at pre-start one day, at my old job, and me and one of the safety guys, we were talking about, we wonder what roasted guinea pig would taste like, and we were just joking around, just, I mean, I don't know why it popped in his head, but we just started talking about, yeah, roasted guinea pig, and then we actually looked it up and found that it's a national dish of, I think it was like Ethiopia or something. And then there was like full-on recipes and like cooking guides on how to prepare and cook guinea pig. What, guinea pig? Yeah, it's something I haven't ever thought of trying. But apparently it's not like your guinea pigs that you go to the pet shop and buy and, you know, keep as pets. It's specially bred guinea pigs, so it would be similar to like the snails that they use for escargot. Oh, come here. I will reserve all my Kiwi jokes. I will not. I will not. I will. This is so hard. I am trying so hard. I can't say it's something that I've tried before. Is it something that a lot of you try over there? what I can buy you because, like, my best mate doesn't. I mean, he's in here somewhere. But like, I said to him, I was gonna get his. Well, I was gonna send some Velcro gloves over, but I think you could use them a little bit more, so then you can have more sheep's nuts. So that it's just easier then for you to hold them in place. Oh. Okay, I think I've got all my Kiwi sheep stuff out. I'm good now. Thank you. Now, I'd imagine that, in all seriousness, like, I'd imagine it would be similar to, like, bull's balls, which I haven't eaten either, but I have seen them. Just sheep instead of, like, bull. I missed a joke. No, I'm trying to behave. I am trying to be good because I feel like I am outnumbered. Because I feel that there is more Kiwis here than there is me, and I will be outnumbered. So I am trying to be very, very good. Oh, I could keep going with it. I really could, but no, I'm gonna be good. I'm trying. No, it's not so much a joke. It's just like I keep going with it, but at the same time, like over the years, I know so many. I speak to more Kiwis than I speak to Aussies, and it's gonna be really hard for me to say. I've started to give up on the Kiwi jokes. I still laugh at a couple of things, like, you know, just you eating sheep's nuts is actually like the first time I've heard anyone say that they've eaten sheep's nuts, and it plays right into the jokes. But no, I don't laugh so much with when certain things are said, but at the same time I still piss myself laughing whenever the word deck is mentioned. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's a whole heap of Aussie jokes as well. I just don't know them. I'll stop sliding all over the place. I'm dead. Oh no. No, I'm not. Not yet. So how is the stream holding up, by the way? Since I upped the upped it from 720 to 1080. I'm hoping it's not jittering or anything, that it's actually smooth at that end. Awesome. Time to break my ankles. Why is the tank only tanking one of them? Don't tell me I'm confusing the tank, because I'm stunning the guy that's meant to, like, go into hide. The tanks on this are good. I enjoy the tanks on this. Well, not all of them. The ones I enjoy, yeah, the ones I enjoy. But I do prefer DPS at the moment. So what? So good. Oh yeah, you can do the same in this. Oh, far-fetched. Far-fetched. Great. Cool. One thing that does sort of annoy me about some tanks on here is it's almost like they don't realize that they're meant to just stand there and take the hits, and they run around trying to dodge attacks. And when I'm on classes that have positionals, like I have to be in a certain position, they make it really hard because I'm having to move or make the same erratic movements that they are. Just stand there and say, yep, that's pretty much what you do in this. Like occasionally you've got to mix it up and do a couple of other skills, but you just stand there. Unless you have to run and get something else, you just stand there. Ah, stuffer, I'm not gonna wait. Oh, hang on, wait, tank's out. Loot, loot, loot. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got 2 commendations. Hey, thanks for the follow. More people. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? mean finally someone asked you this? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Back pain's never fun. Back pain is never fun at all. Really? I have to admit though, like I do go in the summons, some don't talk to me either. I just make sure I don't watch those ones. I just talk to everyone. I've played this game so many times that like I spend more time actually looking at everything else but the game. I play this more for everyone else to be able to watch and enjoy the game, because with this being like you gotta pay X amount per month, not everyone can afford to play it. Oh yeah, definitely muscle memory. Oh, not good. That's right, south is this way. It's not a pig, it's my fat cat. It's a fat cat. Look at it. Let me zoom in on it. It's a fat cat. Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat, it's a very fat cat. There's a minion of it as well. Like a little pet of it. Oh my god, did I just run up here when I needed to? Oh no. No, 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 I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. It says... This... Yep. Yeah, the struggle. That's why I just went a very simple chibi. Because I spend enough time drawing everything else. Plus, I look at all the VTubers and they're all pretty much like identical. They're all some sort of an animal. And yeah. Another reason I just went the chibi.
あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてく。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。私は地上へは戻らない。
No.
どうして？
Nah, I've got my
本当に
little
急がないと
PNG,
ダメなんだ。
my little
週
chibi.
末が始まったら
I'm happy
み
with
んな
that.
がひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
来た
ー。大丈夫。彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。何千年もかけ
Possibly
て
dark.
月を開拓す
It
る
was
のは
possibly dark.
使
I
命
might
だ
have
として
been
も決して
lurking.
楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んで
Yeah,
く
no,
ださった
I can't be bothered with the VTuber stuff. I've got my little PNG,
私た
and
ち
I'm
の
happy with
現
that.
代語での名前のことですの？
I think it's just little and cute
名前とは
and
己
simple.
を
I
表
like
す大事
simple.
なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。私たちが
Aw,
親
thanks,
しみや
Yoda.
すいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと。アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく分かっております。
ああ、そうだそうだとも。俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。
Oh wow, I've got a friend that's at
例えばシンギングウェイ、
distant.
あ
Oh,
な
is
た
it
の名前
distant
の由来となっ
worlds?
た言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。
Oh,
それ
he's
らは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。
oh, where is it? Yeah, is it distant worlds?
マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前にな
And
った
my
言葉は
chat is
あ
blowing
の
up
広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し
because
でき
he's
た証。
he's like, anyone want any merch?
アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は
So everyone's like putting in their orders, like, oh yeah, we'll have the plushies, we'll have the
明
shirts.
ら
We'll...
かにしてきました。
Can we get this? Can we get this?
あなたは失礼、まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
プディングウェイ。
それ
And
は
I keep keep getting tagged because it's like,
言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上
yeah,
げられ
like,
ればいい
you
の
know,
ですが
do you want anything? It's like, no, I'm good.
ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。そしてリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しいですが、そうですね、私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れのつもりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。
Oh, thank you, Yoda.
彼女はうんと悩んだ後に
Thank you.
こう言った。まだ読
I
めてい
know it
な
wasn't
い
gifted
本
to
の
me, but I'm
続
still
き
saying
に
thank you.
期待すること。今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。今話している誰かとまた話せたら
No,
いい
you
なと
just share the
思うこ
love.
と。多分そういうことの積み重ねじゃないかとね。
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので。
Even looking at all of my stuff, I can see
私たち
the
のことを
the
知ってい
image
ただき
quality
たいのです。
difference in my stream. I should have swapped from 720 a long time
これ
ago.
を
Oh,
インクです。
Yoda, I wouldn't say you make
ア
poor
ーテリスと
financial
同じ
decisions.
青色の
That's typically me.
急ごしらえです が、
I
出来には少
the
し
the
ばかり
joke in this
自
house
信
is
があ
now
り
I
ます。
need adult supervision, which is typically
私
my
が嘘で
teenage
先
daughter
導
who
せ
has
ず
to
とも、
supervise my
人
spending.
は必ず行くべき道を決
Because
断
I
す
go
る
out
でしょう。
and I spend money and then
どう
come
か
home.
それを待ってはいただけない
One
でしょ
time we
う
went
か。
to go look at cars and we came home having
そ
purchased a
の
new
イン
car.
クであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
わかりました。
No, at least once a day.
ぜひ
Do we need to start
お願
saying
いい
no
た
to
し
you
ま
as
すわ。
well? When you're in here, just be like, no.
お聞きの通りです。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。サンクレット、あなたはまさかリーンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ。他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共存世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方
No,
が
no,
そちら
don't
も
support
心置きなく
Vixen.
あがけるかと。
Support Vixen before you, more than you support me. Support Vixen.
俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の
I
連
do
中を必ず
appreciate it.
お前が救ってやってく
And
れ。
I love you all for it.
え
But
え
I don't
その
feel
よう
I
な
need
時
it.
にはあなた方
I
ごと
do
引っ
this more
張
for
り
you
上げま
guys.
すので、ご容赦を。
And some days I just want to hug Vixen and tell her it'll all be okay. These ones again. I don't like listening to these ones. Do we need to tell your partner to tell you no, or just like ease up and wait until like tomorrow?
申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
おあいこよ。こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたち。
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず人について学びながら、
Yeah, do it while she's
皆様の
live.
決断をお待ちしますわ。
I'm pretty sure she will
それにあたっ
appreciate
て
it.
協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
Her reactions are
大丈夫よ。
priceless.
どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
ご存知でしたの？
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっていたのよ。サモン会にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
Oh, okay. So I got a thingy. Does that mean I'm going to a new area now? Yes, I'm going back to Earth. Wrong mouse. There's still one. It's over there. Exit to the nether gate, yes. If only it was that easy to travel to the moon. Just give me a second. He is. It's good because you don't come across many, like, genuine sweet people anymore. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm clapping. I don't know if you can hear it or not, or if it just sounds stupid, but thank you. The timing was impeccable. You're lucky I didn't spit my drink out across, like, my computer and keyboard and PlayStation. Yes. Yes. It will. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, put it out there for exactly what's going on. Because I don't want her to know. I wish I could, like, heart messages on here. Yes. I have my 360 sitting next to me. I'm gonna pack it up on the weekend. But yeah, like, the only reason I haven't packed it up yet is because I need to plug it back in to eject the Guitar Hero disc out of it before I pack it back up. But I went from not playing Guitar Hero for a couple of years, put it in, played for like 8 hours straight, ended up with a Guitar Hero injury, and I have not played it since. Oh, yeah, yes, and yeah. Yeah, I remember I was struggling to move my hand and my fingers. They kept jamming up because I strained the muscle in my forearm. It, Yoda, I feel sorry for all of you young ones because you you missed, like, the best era of games. Yeah, it was from the pushing the buttons, but then using my thumb to push the neck of the guitar forward at the same time, so I could actually, when I pushed the buttons, it wasn't just pushing the guitar backwards. So it was like, if you pretend you're holding a guitar, it was that muscle that runs, like, on the inside of my forearm, and yeah, I ended up hurting that. Oh yes, and I did that back in the day too. Except back then I was just used to it. This time I wasn't used to it. Yeah, my original Xbox is still at my parents'. I've got my 360. I've still got my PS2, 3, 4, and then I've got my 5. I have my Xbox One. What else have I got here? I just brought a Xbox S only because I want to play Forza. Yeah, I didn't get the X, but I got the S. So I didn't get the big square one. I got like the digital only one. All right, you're on. I'm probably not going to plug it in, so I'm going to be moving hopefully within the next month or two. And then once I've moved, I'm going to plug in the Xbox and get that all up and running. Because I just don't want to unbox it, plug it all in, just to have to pull it all down again in a month or so anyway. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to that stuff. Oh, don't you need a CRT TV to play Duck Hunt? Or do you still have one of those? Oh, nice. I want to get like the whole sim. Like the whole thing, but I've been watching them and their rigs take up like the whole room and more. I don't have that much room. I wish I had that much room. Yes, and look into it because I'm pretty sure it relies on you know how the CRT TVs like flash? It's not a constant pixel. I believe it relies on the flashing to actually register the shooting. Over here, I know CRT TVs are kind of expensive because they're not made anymore and everyone's going back to what we all had as kids. Hey, I just got a wheel and a stand that sits under the desk. Yeah, that's a good idea. I used to have a wheel and the pedals and everything on my PlayStation 2 when I was playing Gran Turismo 3 a lot, and I was doing like all the endurance races, and I had it all sitting on a bookshelf. Like I had my TV sitting on the bookshelf, and then my PlayStation on the next one down, and then my steering wheel all like clamped onto the bookshelf, and it was a very, very cramped setup. I wish I kept my old CRT TV. I sold it when I moved into state. Well, no, I didn't sell it. I just threw it in the bin. I always kept it because it's like when I plug in my 64, like I can plug it straight into that. When I plug in the PlayStation 2, I can plug it into that. But I had limited space when I moved into state. So I left it in Melbourne going, well, I don't need it anymore. I'm not going to use it. And now I wish I kept it. All right. I look forward to it. I can't wait to get into my place and do my setup properly.
ああ、皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。
Oh, what's wrong with that? That sounds like a
ま
perfect
ずは
setup.
急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。故にあえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、でき
Those
る限り
setups,
す
the
べての市
bricks
民
and
に集
everything
まっ
used
て
to
も
be
らった
all
のだ。
the rage back in the day. If Dark's still around, I'm
近
pretty sure
頃
Dark would have
国外において
seen a
テ
few
ロ
back in
ホ
the
ロイと
day.
名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで
Yoda says it's
哲学者
funny.
議会は警
For
戒
us,
を
it's
強めてい
just
たのだ。
it's just something we all had or all
我
saw.
々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て、具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ、消えたまえ。今しめは
I did that with
子
my
供と解けよ。
monitors. So I only had a small desk when I was living at my parents', and my PC took up a lot of the space. When I got my PS5, I didn't realize how big it was. So I brought like a shoe rack. I put the shoe
これ
rack
で
on
よ
top
う
of
や
my
く
desk
我
because then I
々
had
が
enough
抱
room
え
for
て
my
きた使
keyboard
命
in
を
front of it.
明らかにできる。
I put my
あとは
PS5
頼
on
めるかね。
one of the shelves of the shoe
Don't
rack,
you
and then I
see
put my monitors on top of it and had to hold them on with really big cable ties. And that's how it stayed for a couple of years. Thankfully, I never knocked it, otherwise the whole thing would have fallen over. But that was my dodgy setup for a
聖
little
地ド
while.
ラバニアにて政界探索を敢行した。それについては皆も知ると
What
ころだ
kind
ろ
of
う。
a dog?
だがその真なる成果は議会によって秘されてきた。彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。月は巨大な船であると。
Oh, that's
そ
interesting.
こに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、
Yeah, that's an
我
interesting
々は
breed.
幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集。
それを今明かしたということはまさか。
月の
His
協力者
mustache
から
looks really
時
funny.
来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。本計画を主導するのは帝地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュノ氏だ。
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ、故にこそ断言しよう。
Okay, this cutscene's going for a little
我
bit
ら
too
の英知
long.
はそれ皆が良き船員となり、凛々しき
Try to decide what you should get
具
for
体的な方
PC
策
build
は
next.
追って
Do you
各
build
機
them
関より
yourself
伝
or do
達
you
する。
buy them
焦
already
らずに
pre-built?
普段の仕事を維持し
ねえアルフィノ、
Just
この前お母様から言われたこ
my
とを覚え
the
てる。
way I usually do it is I
お
usually
母
go
様が議員としての活動に心
big
血を
on
注ぐよ
certain
うになったのは
components
私たちが生まれてか
and
らだっ
then
て。
that like future proofs my PC
その活動っていうのが星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、
and then I don't really have to upgrade anything for a while.
ああ、きっと
But then again,
そうだったの
graphics
だ
like
ろうね。
high-end graphics isn't a big thing for me. I mean, it's a big thing. It's nice having it there, but
少しだけ時間
I'm
を
not
もら
going
っ
to
て
get
もいいだろ
upset
うか。
if I can't run some games on like the ultra high
父と話し
settings.
てきたいんだ。わかった。十分に注意するよ。
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょう
I'd
けど
go the graphics card. I don't think you can really get much better. Like, there's no point upgrading most of that. I don't think. I think all you'd need is a good graphics card, and then you should be right for most things. But I'm not a huge
どうした？
computer person.
また逃げずに
I
戦い
know
とでも言いに
very
来たのか。
very little bit.
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレ
But
ナ
then
と
again,
月
I
のクル
built
ー
my
たちを
PC.
つないでくれるでしょう。
Well, I didn't build it. I brought all the components.
お前
And
た
mate
ちは
built it for me.
どうするつもりだ。
And all I really played was
私たちは
Forza,
さまざまな
Skyrim,
土地を
and
旅し、多くの
Minecraft,
文化や人に触れてきま
and
した。
Final Fantasy. So all stuff that I could
そ
have
こ
done
か
on
し
a
こぎ、地図
budget
や書物
computer,
で見る
but
だけ
I
では測りきれないような
a lot of
時
money
間
on
と思
the
いの積み
best
重
stuff
ね
that
があ
I
っ
could
た。
get.
そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。彼らはこの大地とこの星と共に生きているのです。
Yeah, SSD definitely.
それだけじゃない。
Everything's
シャーレア
going
や月の技
SSD
術をも
now
ってしても
away from
救えない
hard
場所にだってかけがえのない
hard disk drives
仲間がいる。だから私は今度
And
こそ
fans
胸を張っ
definitely
て
need
こう答えましょ
fans.
う。
The more RGB, the better. Everything
彼らの
has
た
to
め
be
に
RGB.
彼らと共に
And if it
私は
doesn't have
戦い続ける
RGB,
と。
you need to add
時
more
に声を張
RGB.
り、時に武器を抜きながら。
分かって
There
くれっ
has to
て
be that much
もう言わないわ。
RGB on it that it is visible from space.
お父様にも見ていてほしい。子供だから
Well,
で
then
き
you
ない
need
と
more
か、
RGB. You
賢
can
い
never
も
have
の
too
は
much
争いを避け
RGB.
るべきだとか、
Dark
そういう決め
RGB
つけはな
is
しで、
like your colors. So
私たち
like
が
your
走っ
your
て
red,
いく
green,
姿、
blue.
ちゃんと
So
見てて
when
ね。
everyone's got like the light panels or the lighting strips, and it changes colors, that's RGB.
邪魔をしないならば。
いい単価だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
I'm not over
あ
RGB.
そこまで言い切ったんじゃ無策
I
だって
look
なん
down
だ
and I
って
like my rainbow.
そうそう値を上げられないな。
あげないわよ。最後の最後までここで生きたい人がいる限り週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
I've thought of
だ
changing
としたら
all of my
一度
lights
しっ
to
かり
just
休
like
んでお
blue
か
and
ないと
pink
な。ここのところそれぞ
to
れ強
match
行軍
my
だったんだ。
mouse, which I've got set as blue and pink, but it shows up as
特に
purple
お
and
前
pink.
はゾディアイク
But
との戦い
then
も
I
含
look
めてぶっ
between my
続けだろう。
keyboard and my PC.
今日
All
は
it is
も
is
う
just
フラ
a
フラ出
big
歩かずに
rainbow.
軍艦で休めよ。
Massive rainbow. I love it.
それじゃあみんなで
I'm just annoyed I can't buy my keyboard anymore. Like the company doesn't exist. They merged with Turtle Beach, and I had a look at the second version of the keyboard, like to the keyboard that I've got, and it just looks like crap. Yeah. I just don't watch movies on the PC. Actually, I don't watch movies. Oh, I watch movies on the PC during the day when I'm working. But not at night. But in saying that, like I've got my PC underneath my desk. And go rest, Dark. You're still getting better. So if you don't feel well, go rest. Good. Good, because I will put the mum voice on.
いや、もしかしてもう休んでいたかな。
No. No.
よかっ
Not
た。
stealing your
寝
saying,
る前に
but
どうしても
I will
君に
mother
伝
you
えておきたいことが
like
あ
you
ったんだ。
mother all of us. You now need it, so I will do it back. I gave up on One
ガレマルド
Piece.
で初めて
Years
ペルキ
ago.
ン領域を訪ねた時のことだ。私は
I think when I
ユルス
started
たち
trying
と
to watch it, they were up to like
ク
episode
イーン
like
テス殿とも
900 and
話せて
something.
よかったと思っている。
And I
けれ
think
ど
I
あ
got
の時
70 episodes
もしか
in
した
and
ら
gave
君だ
up.
って首輪をつけられていたかもしれない。そうでなくても私たちがいやあり
How can you rewatch it? And Dark Horizon, I will. That's good, because you do need to focus on yourself to get better.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶。
ありがたいわ。でも
I love it how their eyebrows like always like curl up in a weird shape when they're surprised.
大丈夫なのかしら。
Oh, that's too
ラウバ
many.
ーン様の説明によると、エオルゼや四国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃ。 同じアラミ語人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き
Like, I think the longest anime that I've watched apart from
そうだな。
Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, because they don't
アラ
count,
ガーナの長が中心になって、そのあたりを支
was
援する
Fairy
活動
Tail.
が
But
始まっ
even
た
then,
と
I
は
didn't
聞くん
watch
だ。
all of it. I got to a certain point. I was watching it, I was keeping up to date with it. And then I got to a certain point where it just... It stopped in between seasons. I didn't want to wait, so I read the manga. And then I just never got back to it. I really miss Kiss anime. Where I could watch ultimate anime for free.
こりゃまた
I
随
found
分
some
と大
very
胆なご依
interesting
頼だな。
anime to watch.
さて、ど
I
うした
found
もん
some
か。
very questionable anime to watch.
おい、大丈夫か？
It was painful, but it worked. And it was good. Like, if it wasn't for Kiss anime, I would not have the
今何か
anime collection
気のせいか。
that I have now. So the most interesting one that I've got that I own is Testament Sister New
帝
Devil.
国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。
That's very interesting.
だってのに。どうにも
I don't
空
know
気
where
が
it
重た
sits
い
on
のは。
that line between what's acceptable and what is not acceptable. But it's very interesting. I think the uncut version, which you can only watch on certain, like if you buy the Blu-ray, I think that is teetering further over the line. Like it's like leaning off the edge of that line or that cliff, and there's just an arm holding it back to stop it from falling. That's how close to that line it is. Yeah, Angel Beats isn't anywhere. I've got it. I ended up having to buy that one on DVD. I couldn't even find that on Blu-ray. I had to buy it on DVD. If I see it, I'll like when I go to like Supernova or something, or even if I just come across it anywhere, I'll get it and send it over to you. Yeah, Angel Beats still makes me cry. It makes me laugh and it makes me cry. Ah, now Yoda, what you need to do is you need to start watching it from the very beginning, from Dragon Ball. And you need to watch it in sub, not dub. Because the scene where like where Bulma loses her balls is fucking hilarious. That's actually why I don't watch a lot of anime anymore, because I did have Crunchyroll for a while. And I had so much trouble watching anime in sub. Like, it just wouldn't load it up. Or certain animes, it only had the dub. So for like Sword Art Online, it only had dub. And dub animes frustrate the hell out of me because they're all so happy and chipper all of the time. Even when one of their mates is dying and it's got to be like super serious, they're just so happy and overjoyed about everything, and it sounds wrong, and I just can't handle it. English dub, but with an what? English dub, but with an Indian accent.
見よ、獣は解き放たれた。
I've never heard that one before.
それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。明日は燃え殻となり、塵となった。滅びは影のように早い。すべてが失われようとしていた。
空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
皆さん、王国をお聞きいただけたのですね。
ええ。
I can.
アヒワンドの状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
I wonder if it's something I could find on YouTube. Actually, that reminds me. So, Aki sent me some stuff on YouTube about Digimon in Finnish and how bad that was. And I watched it. It was absolutely hilarious. Aki, I still watch it now. Like the Finnish dub of Digimon is so bad.
恐るべき異形の獣に。異変は島の至る所で起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして疑心獣と名付けました。疑心獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
It's almost like I watched this really bad B-grade movie called Land Shark, and it looked like it had been shot by some kids still in college, like as a media assignment or something. It was so bad, but it was so funny and so good because it was just so bad.
あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
状況は分かりました。疑心獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
I wonder if I can find it.
心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。 疑心獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は
Actually,
船着き場でお
I'm
待
gonna
ちしてお
put
り
it
ま
in the
す。
Discord so that like everyone can see it. I'm gonna chuck it in the memes.
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
Oh my god, that is so bad. I have to stop it there. But oh my god. That is really funny. It's weird, like... Oh. No, that is funny. Okay, I've just got enough on this one. I don't have enough on this one. What gear do I need? Oh, I need a helmet. A helmet and boots. You gotta watch that are you in my, actually, are you in my Discord? Actually, no, I did send it to you. I did send it to you. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just talking anime and playing Final Fantasy. So what did I say? I need a helmet and feet. Two of your favorite things. I think it's everyone's favorite thing, isn't it? Oh, I like this hood. I've needed a hood this big for a while. I've been looking for one this big. It doesn't have a visor, but I do like it. Does it die? Oh, it does. Oh, I like that. I'm dyeing it. Dye. Yes. That is going to be part of this glamour once I'm done with it. How did my eye level go down? Okay, I need a top. That's 71. Okay, I need top and pants. Do I have enough poetics? No. No, of course I don't. What will give me... What, they won't give... Do they not give me poetics because of... Oh, let's try it. I only need, like... a few, and then I can get a top. Trapped in Dating Sim 2 can also be watched in English. Can't say I've watched that one. Oh, I'm loving my hood.
汚れし者よ。癒しの力の矛よ。
I was clicking on random ones and looking for audio options. Yeah, that, I mean, most of them should have an audio option. I'd want to hope most of them have an audio option. Like, have you watched High School of the Dead? That was a good anime. I'm wishing that they made a season 2 of it, but it is great. I love how there's so many. It was just, yeah, I definitely, and I've said it for years. I wish there was a season 2 of it, but I love how the nurse's tits had like her own boing noise. Like she'd run, and like there's a sound effect for it running. Like that's something I found fucking hilarious in it. But yeah, apparently it didn't generate enough attention for them to do a season 2. Like it wasn't a popular anime, so they decided no, we're not going to do a season 2. I tried looking in the manga. There wasn't a manga for it. I tried looking everywhere and yeah, couldn't find anything. So like many good ones that I've watched over the years, it ended at season 1. And then all we get left with is a lot of the show and jump stuff. It's like another really good anime that I enjoyed was Corpse Party. It's a bit on the gory side, but it actually wasn't bad. For a horror anime, I thought it was really good. Can't say I know which anime that is. I can't say I've watched it. I used to sit down and while I was playing this years ago, I would be watching anime. And then I used to watch it all on Kiss Anime because I didn't have to pay for it. And then Kiss Anime went away, and now anime selections are very limited. That I haven't got to watch a lot of anime after about 2016. Ah, shit! It's facing the wrong way. Thank you, healer. I'll go with that. I fell. We'll run with that. I will accept that I fell. No, so what it is, Yoda, is some classes on here have like a rush to target, and the Reaper does not. It has a rush forward. So I've put them all on the same button so that I don't need to really think. It's all just muscle memory. And I thought, oh yeah, I'll go rush towards her, not realizing that I can't do that on Reaper, that I go in the direction that I'm facing, and off I went. Yep. Yeah, I died for this muscle memory. Okay, do I have enough poetics now? I need 510. I didn't get any for that. Okay. I don't want to do main scenario. Ah. Oh yeah, so I'll show you what the Reaper's one is. So it rushes forward, and then later on you get a skill which takes you back to your little portal thing. Whereas then Viper has one which it just rushes to a target. I think I've got a... No, it's an invalid target. But yeah, I can rush to a target. So whatever I'm locked onto, I rush towards that. Let's try doing a normal rate. That should get me 80. That should get me more than enough. Oh, I like this one. This fight's a fun fight. Giving that thing straight belts us. Yeah. It's Alexander. It's have you played Final Fantasy 9? It's pretty much like the city. So he's got like a little city on his head. But yeah, Alexander's like a thing from 9. Sadly, I don't know much of the 9th lore. So anything before 10, I really only played more recently. 10 was the first Final Fantasy that I really got into, and then this one, I've just been stuck on this one for the last 12 years. I love game lore too, but it's got to be good game lore. Yes, as I started playing it not long after Izzy's, how old was she? Her 3rd birthday. So, that was 2014. Action pose. Oh, where am I gonna go? Over here. I started playing in August 2014. Yeah. I love going in here. So that's the fight going on below me. I'm on an alt. I'm on an alt, so my main is I finished Dawn Trail. I'm just waiting for 7.56 to come out, and then was it Evercold in January? So yeah, this is just a replay. But I did skip a lot of cutscenes. I sometimes get really bored with the cutscenes, so I tend to skip them. So this time I'm trying very, very, very hard not to skip the really long, boring cutscenes. I mean, I know everything that happens in the story, but I'm trying to watch the cutscenes as they all happen. I've already got him. Sin one of many. Yeah. Yeah. I think I counted them the other last count. I had like 20. Shh! Don't tell them my secret. Ah, Viper is already equipped. Reaper. It's so good. You see, Sin knows exactly what I'm doing. He knows I'd be doing everything else but watching the cutscenes. But they're playing. Don't ask me what's happened in some of them, but they're playing. That's the main thing. Okay, now I can get a top. Okay, so unequip that. My glamours are so bad. And equip. Update. But yeah, so I've got like 2 medium houses and stuff like that on my alt, which I recently went through, completely redecorated just out of boredom. and I've done every side quest, just about every beast tribe or social tribe, whatever they're called now. I've done everything, and I'm bored, but I still love the game, so this is one of my many alts that I play on. So I'm trying to get this one through the story. Then I've got one on Diablos, which I did a story skip for, but I've got to level up now because I refused to pay for a level skip. So I'm slowly getting through that. I've got one over on the Oceanic servers. I've got another one over on Balmung, 2 on Fairy. I've got 1 or 2 on Tonberry. I've got 7 on Phoenix. What else do I have? I made 1 on, is it Sagittarius? I've got them everywhere. Some of them are direct copies, some of them are not. Some of them are Lalas, some of them are cats, some of them are humans. There's certain races I will not play. Like I won't play Rogadin, or I won't play Rogadin, Hrothgar. I do have a Vieira, so I can't say I won't play Vieira. Yeah, I think it's only those 2. Unless there's more races that I'm missing. But yeah, I've got them everywhere. And there's actually a good reason for them. So, one, it was to try playing the different races without having to spend money on a Fantasia. And then if I enjoyed it, I'll swap my main over to it. My main has been the same for the last 10 years. But back when I first started, there wasn't any of this world hopping. If you met people in a dungeon that you got along with, you couldn't just jump over to their world. You couldn't communicate with them. Once the dungeon or duty had ended, that was it. There was, like, communication ties were severed. So you would then go and make an alt, and you would make it on their server, and then you would go back and you would talk to them, or hang out with them, or level with them, and all of that. So I've got friends kind of everywhere that now I've just got alts everywhere. So there is actually a viable reason for it. Just now it's a lot easier because we've got the cross-world stuff. And then they're going to be lifting that, and it's going to be like cross data center, not just cross-world. But yeah, there was a really good reason for it, and it's something that a lot of newer players just don't quite understand, because they've always had all of these really cool features that we never had 12 years ago. We were in our little bubble, and that was it. We only spoke to the ones that were around us. We really only spoke to the people that were in our free company, which is our guild. So that was really it. Like, it's oh, I got music. But yeah, so that that's why I've got alts everywhere. Oh, actually, I should do my gold sources stuff. No. Yeah, the game's evolved a lot in the 12 years. I sometimes wish it would go back to how it was. And oh, Air Force One's on. I like Air Force One. I won! That's 2 days in a row I've won. Yes! And again. Alright, Air Force One. So this is just an area that has like mini games. Lots of mini games. It's like, think of it like a casino. I enjoy this one. So this is where I will use keyboard and mouse. And if you hit those ones with the little bombs above it, you lose points. Oops, I was too busy looking. I had my notification thing. Thanks for the follow. Hey, how's it going? That's good. I'm good. I'm good. And yeah, you get characters that dress like that, and then you get like characters that dress conservatively, and then you've got a maid. Glowy weapons. That's actually kind of cute. I kind of like that pink one. Oh yeah, they've got a like an emote where they can like sweep. Yeah, I like that pink one. Pink and black. Yeah, no one's really at Limsa today. No, no one's sweeping, but there's a maid. There's a maid in Limsa. What, you can make maids in Forza now? I really need to set my Xbox up so I can play Forza. But I don't want to set it up and then pack it down. Oh no, they can't set up as a traffic cone. No. 4's a 6. Like Horizon 6. Like, I could probably play it on the PC, but after I had a sticker RAM die and sort of come back to life, I don't really trust it. So I won't be playing really any games on the PC until I upgrade the RAM. I just love car racing games. I was so annoyed when they shut the servers down for the crew because I loved that open world, driving around doing whatever the hell I wanted. Oh, I don't like that axe. Yeah. I loved the crew. I didn't like the crew 2 and I didn't like the crew Motorfest. But the first one, definitely my favorite. It's like they set a benchmark there and they've only gone backwards. Like, I liked the fact that it would take me over an hour to drive from one side of the US to the other. So if I only had an hour after work, or I just wanted to relax after work and just drive somewhere, I could just jump on the game and just drive somewhere. I didn't have to have an objective. I didn't have to do anything. I could just hit the open road and just drive. And that's one thing that I love about this game. If I wanted to, I could just run around and not do anything. But yeah, it's that's one thing that drew me to Horizon, is that I could just go on and drive around anywhere. But it was a smaller map. Like, it annoyed me that it was a smaller map. Oh no. You can too. Oh no, that's like being at work. Yeah. Yeah, the sound of disappointment. Have I unlocked any tanks? There we go. I have unlocked tanks. Hi, Jaded, and thank you. You did it right as I started leaning forward. I've probably been honestly leaning forward for like the last hour or so, but thank you. I tend to start sitting like a good 2 foot away from my monitors, and then as the night progresses, I lean forward and get closer and closer. Yes, Mum. I drinked. $5.33. They're all $5.33, so I'm gonna sell what I've got. I've almost gone through my whole bottle of water. That almost never happens. Really? 45? 45 and then 64? Waterholic, no. I just... What? Someone brought this for 100,000? Look. 100,000? It's not even worth it. I need that smaller. There we go. Someone on my main Aki, I sold a basket of oranges for, oh, what was it, like 7 mil? Like someone brought a basket of oranges, something that you can only interact with like 10 times for 7 mil. I'm gonna put this at, what is it for normal quality? 24? Okay, I'm gonna go 49. That's modest. But yeah, I could not believe it when the oranges sold. Because it was just like, holy shit. Like even, so, 98. I'll show you something. Okay, they're not up here. Yep. Okay, let's look at the Phasmascapes. Where's the... Alright, let's buy the night one for 10,000. Let's buy the day one for 10,000. Alright. Alright, so I paid 10,000 for him. $58,000. And then the Starry Sky one is, yeah, 100,000 or 30,000. But yeah, people pay heaps for that stuff. Charcoal interior wall. I paid 5K for that. 22,999. Like, and this is how I make most of my money in the game. Oh no, I'm keeping that one. How much does the wooden beam go for? 14,945. But yeah, it's... People on this game pay ridiculous amounts for things just to look good. Which is fine by me, because I make money off it. I just can't be bothered using any of the gear on this character. Oh no, I don't want to sell items in my inventory. Oh, I should be able to... I could discard that. I don't need that. My Fantasias can go into a... And trust retainer. Sorry, this is the boring part of the game. And now I have some inventory space left. Oh my god! Look who it is! It's Vixen! Hello. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! And thank you for the follow. I'm excited too, and I think I was going to go to bed. What are you talking about, Doc? You've been quiet most of the night, but you're sick. Yes. Yes, he followed me. Thank you. Yeah, we're all over here, Vixen. We're all here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sin, you know I do this all the time. I'm gonna go to bed and I stay and then I don't and then I stay and then I don't and... Yay! Thank you for the follow, Vixen. And mwah, thank you. You get extra love. I'm just gonna swap to my be right back screen because you don't need to see my login details. I've got nothing left to do on this character, so I'm going to swap over to my other character. And she's so pretty. So this is my main character. This is my pretty girl. So yeah, the reason I came over on here is because Aki was mentioning earlier that someone sold some stuff in game for like a one simple item for like 400k. And then I thought, no, I'm gonna check to see how much money I have made. Which they don't seem to have made me any money, but they weren't selling anything either. Oh no, I wish I could. Oh, what did I sell for 388,000? Oh. I wish I could cosplay as her at PAX. I don't even know 100% if I'm going yet. I want to, but I don't know if I'm quite going yet. I had to check my submarine. Did I send it out? Yes, I did. I've noticed this right when one of my friends is coming over. So it's gonna be a trip for 3 of us. And I'm trying to think of it responsibly, and that is like go down and stay there for the weekend and then fly back the next day, but then it's like, what do we do with my daughter? I can't leave her home all weekend. So then it's turning into a, do I fly down in the morning, go to PAX, see what I want to see, and then fly home in the evening? And then I'm just like in and out of Melbourne. And then I can still go to like all my favorite food places and everything and get Victorian fish and chips. Oh, she's gonna be 15 by then, so nah, I have left her home most of the day before. When was the last time? I think mostly it's when I go to like concerts or I've got like work or something during the day, and she's just stayed home by herself. Like, she just does her thing. Yes, and she's 15 in a couple of weeks. She's a gamer. She's into her arts and she's into gaming. So she's very, like the rest of us, doesn't like people. Granite. She probably would. Then that just bumps the cost of everything up even more. I'm such a bad mum. It's just like, yep, I will sacrifice and leave the kid at home for money. Yeah, and that's what I got to figure out. I got to figure out if I can actually afford for us all to go down for the weekend, especially when it's so close to moving house, because I've still got like all the bond cleaned for this place, the removalists, all of that I've got to save up for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're all hermits, aren't we? I mean, I work from home. I don't leave the house. I stay in my little office, and that's as far as I go. Yes. Yes, I'm almost home free. And then, yeah, it's just the mortgage. But at least I'm not paying rent and mortgage at the same time. That is the killer at the moment. You sleep in car. I can actually kind of picture that. Yes, and I think I got incredibly lucky. Like, I mean, we were signing the paperwork for the block of land as that cyclone was going over us. So we got very, very lucky, I think. With that cyclone, everyone was holding off. No one wanted to buy anything, or no one was contactable, and it was just the right time at the right place. And if we had said no, we would have missed out. Like, that would have been the end of it, because land up here just skyrocketed after that cyclone. I'm just hoping that it all gets better. I have finished. Oh, actually, I don't want to do it as this one. It's easier than Baldur's Gate. What cute things do I have? I have a hoodie and really big boots. I have little pets. I have little pets. They're cute. They're like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've actually had this has been like probably the best stream that I've ever had. Like, ever. So I have 380 of these things. There's butterflies. There is, and this is actually a nice butterfly. So it flies around. And then it'll come and sit on you. Like, if you stay still long enough, it'll come and sit on you. There's a fox. The fox is really cute. And it curls up. What else is there? There's the red panda. I love my red pandas. And if I beckon to it, I have completely forgotten how to spell beckon. Oh, so it does have a K in it. I thought it did. So yeah, if I beckon to it, it jumps up and sits on my shoulder. I have, oh my, this is one of my newest minions. A whale shark. So I have a whale shark that I can have run around with me. And a mermaid. This little mermaid as well. Sharks are just water puppies. Sharks are just misunderstood water puppies. That's all that they are. Then you can get... Oh, those events? Yeah, no, I don't even go to those events. There's even a succubus. There's a whole dark side of the game. Almost every female boss in here has boobs. And not just like little boobs, like big boobs. So they're like... what else do I have? I've got little cats with bat wings. There's dragons, lots of dragons. So this is just the minions. Oh yeah, I got little unicorns. There's heaps of cats. Lots of dogs. There's a koala. There's a kangaroo. There's a German shepherd. Here's another shark. And he like zooms around, he does zoomies. And then I have my shark mount. Sorry, this flies as well. And then there's... What other sharks do I have? I have a kurumi. Actually, I'll scale this bigger. There we go. I've got a peacock. Actually, there is a class that I think you might like. Once I find my other shark. Here's my other shark. So this is my other shark. He's got like wings. The amount of free you get, it's all the way up to level 80. Yeah, so free trial. There is a free trial. You can play all the way up to, I'm pretty sure they upped it to level 80 now. The only things you can't do is like you can't, like, there's restrictions. You can't message people, you can't join guilds, you can't do a lot, but people can message you. People can add you, people can invite you to a party. So you can still do things with people, but there's a lot that you can't initiate. But for all intensive purposes, like, it's the first 80, well, 3/4 of the game almost is free. Oh yeah, there's a gold cap, but I know, I don't want to log out. So there is this class called a Pictomancer. Actually, is there striking dummies around here? Oh, come on, there has to be something around here. Okay, there isn't. Oh well. I'll kill something. You paint. Well, my hotbars are easy to use. So yeah, you attack with a paintbrush. That's because I go between crafting and yeah, there's nah, I can't catch these ones. Well, not yet. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Pictomancer isn't on the free trial. I don't know what Discord boosted means. Yes, I saw all that happening earlier. No, I don't want Dark Knight. What was I leveling? Astro will do. Oh yeah, Vixen, they were plotting while you were asleep. Oh, right on. Right on. Right on. Right on. That was another wolf and lion moment, I just realized. But yeah, get the free trial. Don't even think about it. Get the free trial. You can come and go as you want. And then there's no commitment. Otherwise, it's like, I think I pay about $30 something a month to play this, but I have a few extras. Yes, you've been missed. You've been missed from here, but in saying that, I haven't always been on here either. I think maybe it depends on the screen. Oh, hang on. No, on Discord his name will be the Blurple. Like, it shows up as Blurple on mine. I'm just so excited. Oh my god, you're here. Like, oh my god. I know. It's exciting for me. Oh, actually, since you're watching this, remember how I was talking about, like, if you could make, like, an axe and a sword? I'll show you what I was looking at. I just gotta kill this. Let's hand this in and then oh yeah. I wish I had that much money in real life. I wish I could just like rock up to the bank of Final Fantasy and say, yeah, I want to withdraw my account and then get like 44 mil. Okay. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Who has my weapons? Exactly. So something like this. Hang on, I'll make this bigger. Ah, it doesn't make it much bigger. Yeah, like I've got that one. Or that would be, no, I don't like that one. Yes, I do have a manslave to hold them for me. You can't see him, but this is my manslave. He's my weapon holder. So there's that one, or like I've got heaps of really cool weapons. I've been collecting them over the years. Like that one's pretty cool. There was a Dark Knight sword. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not all cat boys look the same. This is probably my favorite sword. Yes, yes, that's my dark sword. Hang on, I'll see if I've got it equipped. Sin, didn't you know I had this? Oh, it'd be cool if you could. So Sin, this weapon's like, I don't know, 2-3 mil. But it's meant to be the joke weapon. So, you know, like Paladin gets like a soup ladle and something else, and Warrior gets like the puffer fish at the end of a stick, and Astro gets a snow globe. This is the Dark's version. This is the joke weapon for the Dark Knight. Because the reason it's the joke is because it is so not a Dark Knight weapon. It is not edgy. It is cute. Oh yeah, there's a snow globe. There's even little shark fists for the monks. Maybe a fog machine at the handle with some lights. That would actually be kind of cool. Can you imagine how much you could make for all the Final Fantasy fans if you could do the magic swirls somehow? Is there a dancer one? It's the figmented weapons. So figmental weapons. Okay. So there's a ladle, a fish stick. Figment of the Deep just looks like a fish thing. There's a Picto one. Dancer. Figments of Firework. So it looks like it's like 4 fireworks all connected together in the middle. How? Oh yeah, and this is my house that I decorated. And I've got a little bathroom down here with a bath and a toilet. Little upstairs robe. I wish my house looked like this too. And then I made a little balcony. With lightning and rain and a little chair. I've got a little butler pantry with my butler. And then my garden. Oh no. You'll like actually my room. If you think the butler slaves are kinky, wait till you see my room at my guild house. See, I've got my manservant. And I have my throne at the end of my long table. Yep. Yep, I've got my cake. I've got ice cream. I've got all my drinks and my coffee. I've got my cigar. Anyway, that's... Okay, marker board. I need a marker board. Oh, actually, Vixen, you might like Limsa. Figmental weapon coffer. Oh, Sin, they're only 2.4 mil. What's the dancer one look like? So Sin, that's how they look. And yes, only. What do you want one? Well, it's a good thing this fire can't hurt you. Put it out with rolls of tape. Well, it's alright, it can just sit in your mailbox. Which one is it? I have 2 sins. Redback. Well, Sin, I've sent it. Okay, Limsa. Let's see what's in Limsa. Well, it's raining. There's Aki. So there's a bun boy. That's what they typically look like. Night Sin. Thank you for coming in again. So there's some of the girls. I try and stay away from yeah, there's a cat lady. What else is there? Where are they all? This is usually where everyone goes and does the interesting costumes and role playing. Is they all come around here, but he's a guy crafting. Yeah. Like, and heaps of people actually cosplay in the game as well. Oh yeah, there's little people, like Lalas. I love my tail too. There's another cat boy. Hang on. I'll do this. Stand over here, and then there you go. Oh, and then you have these like real cat boys. Alright, there's another bun boy. Where are they all? Normally they're around the main city areas. Oh yeah, there's heaps of people that will just go AFK. None of my friends are online. Chris is on! Actually, I think I know. I have a friend on. But I don't know what they're playing as. And that's why it's good that you're here. Because we were all talking about you while you weren't here and how we missed you, and we're hoping that you were sleeping well so then you can come back and stream. $45,000 steps last night. Wow. Some days I'm lucky to do 150. That's a fair effort. And I don't think that they're there. Actually, no, Dark Horizon's been quiet. She's not been feeling well. Do about 20 to 25k a day. Oh my god. Well, Chris isn't in front of his computer. Yeah, the most walking I do is honestly from my bed upstairs, downstairs, in front of the computer, and then going to go get a coffee. Yeah, you see, I don't have that, but my dishes magically disappear. I get too lost in my work. Oh, I won. Again. I've already won twice tonight. I get too focused on my work, and then I'll sit here all day and only work. And then it's not until people remind me that I have to actually eat and have to drink that I'll eat and drink. And I've just reminded myself I need to have another drink. And that's pretty much what I do from like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock at night. It's just work, and I don't get up, I don't move, I don't do anything. And then it's not until I'm finally done socializing or watching streams or playing games that I actually get up and move to go back upstairs. Like I have a bathroom connected to what I call my office. So even going to the bathroom, it's like 2-3 meters away from where I sit. Sometimes I think, is the money that I earn from working actually worth it? So I'm looking at once I move into this new place and can figure out exactly what my outgoings are, reassessing everything. Yeah, but art's more fun. Art's more fun. I mean, I design things, just not art. I just design like oh, how do I explain it? I annoy everyone on the road by closing lanes and everything, but there's a full design that has to go with it, with a lot of rules and regulations to make it safe, so that if something goes wrong and someone dies, when I go to coroner's court, I can turn around and honestly say, like, hand on heart, I did everything that I could and I followed all of the rules. So the risk ruins the creative design part for me. That's pretty much it. As long as I cover my ass first. If everyone else wants to do the wrong thing, like speeding through roadworks and stuff like that, then that's on them. Like, if everyone else can't see the risks that I can see as to why, like, a speed limit is reduced and no one's working, then You know, if they crash because of it, that's on them. That's not on me. But unfortunately, I'm the one that has to go in the coroner's court and justify, like, everything, like all of my design choices. So I would much rather be arting. There's no risk in it. I'm getting tired from the risk. It happens all the time up here. Like we can reduce the lanes all the way down to almost the width of a truck, and so that everyone travels safely through there, we'll reduce the speed, and people will still go speeding through there. Yeah, make them really big so that we can all see them. Oh, you were just so cute. Like, you were just, of everyone I've ever met, you were just like this whole other level of cute and adorable. Like, it's your personality, your aura, the whole lot. Oh, pff. That is not true. You're never too old. Oh, thank you. But you're never too old. Ever, 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 ever. Because if you're old, then I'm old. Oh yeah, I have birds as well. So yeah, I got pretty birds. And horses. And dogs. Aha, Dark Horizon. Do I have it? There is a sheep. I don't think I have it though. I have the llama. Or the alpaca. But there is a sheep. There's a pig. I have a flying pig. I have a Christmas bear. I have a little spermmobile. I mean, he's not really a little sperm, but it reminds me of a little sperm. Even his tail does little wiggles. I've got dragons as well. Which one do I like most? Yeah, ready to. Yes, it's ready. This one makes me look like I've done the wrong thing, like I'm in trouble. It's almost like when like a... Hang on, I'll snooze this ad. It reminds me when like a mother cat or something like picks up the kid, like the kitten, and like says, you've been bad. I'm waiting for the weather here to try and get better so I can show you the scenery here. There's a pussy on the end of my stick. I know. I know. I have to sit here and like watch. I have to go through and add more moderators and all of that. Oh, Vixen, you didn't see it. I have to send you a video. You missed the whole carrot thing. Yeah, you... Hang on. No, I can't. No, I can't go back to it. I'll send you the YouTube video. It was absolutely hilarious. It was hilarious. I had to choose a girthy carrot, and then I had to eat the carrot. Oh, I was crying too. I ended up uploading the whole video to YouTube just because it was just too funny not to. Where is it? There we go. Are we talking carrots? Yoda beat me to it. Too quick. Now I feel old. Oh, the weather's clearing up. Oh, now it's gonna be crap weather. It's fog. I have to find a new area. It makes me feel old because like I have to actually process like what am I clicking on? And then it's, do I click this? Do I click this? How do I get this? How do I get to here? So something that might take someone who's younger a lot less time, I have to really think about it. Oh, I used to do the whole push every button and see what happens. And then I had things go wrong. And then I had to figure out how to unpush everything. So this is a cool area. Yeah, I think there's a green one as well. I think there's different colors for different seasons. Oh, I can show here. This is a really, really nice, beautiful game. Hey Celica, how's it going? I'm trying to convince Vixen that she needs to come play this with us. I was looking at it and I'm like, why is it picking up on threes? Sorry, cook Bambi. I look away for 2 seconds. This is the most viewers I've ever had. It's normally only like, I don't know, 3 or 4 people in. No, you're fine. Because you're making me have to do mod work. Nah, it's... I can do 2 things at once. Oh, it actually... Can I do what I wanted to do earlier now? Okay, there we go. Okay, I've made Dark Horizon a mod now. Yes, yes, Vixen, you get your own badge. Yeah, like 11 people. Wow. What do mods even do? They ban people, they delete messages, and they approve Vixen's messages. Oh, really? This one again? I only just did this one on my own. Oh, there's an elf guy. There's an Ellison.
汚れし者よ。癒しの力をここに。
Now, this time, I'm not going to fall off because I have the correct class. That's because she's not having to focus on timelines and getting art done.
抱擁を受けるがいい。
Oh yeah, look. You don't really see it, but she's got boobs. She just goes really big, and then you get a little bit of side boob.
浄化の輝きを見よ。
I should say some of the other bosses. I can't jump high enough.
輝きによくせ。
Actually, I'll see if I can find some cutscenes
その
after I
魂を
finish
刈り
this
取ろ
fight.
うぞ。
We're fighting. We have to beat this boss. No, so the circles around her, we're attacking her. She's the boss. But the circles around just help us tell what we're actually highlighted on. And then like all of those flashy things can attack us and kill us. That circle around the tank will do damage to the tank.
浄化の輝きを見よ。輝きが消えてゆく。
I think that was an attack thing that would attack us. I think that's what the Lotus levitating things were. Is it this house? I'll see if I've got a... Oh, GD. Okay, that's what I want. I want the GD ones. take my man slaves. So there's that one. And yes, I'm listening to 3 Days Grace. So they do very well with the female
星の意
characters.
志として最後の古き人としてあなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう。
So yeah, they go into a lot of detail, and I reckon some of this stuff would make fantastic wearable art. Is that all that one was? Okay. Where is Sastasha? Not Sastasha. Here we go. This one. Shiva. Don't we all? Don't we all? Oh, well, yeah, actually, if we spent just as much time working out as we did arting or gaming, like, we too could have bodies like these. have our fun creativity. Oh god, I would die after like only a few of them. Physical activity is not my friend. And where do I take my man slaves? Nowhere here. Oh, it's a bear. It's a big bear. I was gonna say, at least you know you're never gonna drown, but no, it doesn't help. And where is everyone? The game's like quiet. Normally it's really busy, but maybe it's because it's hot. Like, we're in winter, they're all in summer because I'm on a European server. Actually, let's go to a different, another world server. Let's try let's try Odin. Oh look, here's a cat boy in his pajamas for you. And then like a schoolgirl cat girl. Hey, I've got that exact same outfit, except I wear it with big thigh-high boots. Actually, is it in my... I don't think I have it set. No. But yeah, I've got that exact same outfit, the same colors, but yeah, I wear it with thigh-high boots. Yeah, no. No, I wouldn't wear anything like that in real life. I do not have the body. I saw a maid. I saw a skimpy maid. Hang on, we've got a Hrothgar next to nothing. Yeah, well, there's a few more people in Odin. That's the starting outfit for bunny people. That like popped up on the screen in the right place at the right time. No, so when you look at someone, like, your head turns. So like, I won't do it to them, but like, so I come over here, like, my head turns to look at them, and they will see that. So I angle my camera very carefully. We're not allowed to do that anymore. So I used to play as a Lalafell, which is like the little people. And if you run around and like sit up and down very quickly, you kind of bounce. And people didn't like that. And then also, because you were that tall, when you poke, you're poking slightly up, and it's a certain region. And yeah, I would run around and I would poke everyone in that region and get in trouble. So unfortunately, like, because of all the complaints and everything from other people, like, you gotta somewhat behave. Okay. Yeah, it's in all the dirtiness that happens in the game, like there's a whole ERP community, and if you don't know what ERP is, it's erotic roleplay. There's a whole community for it. And one thing that is off limits for a lot of it is the Lalas, because they're seen as children. Even though they're not, they're like adults. they're seen by a lot of people as children. So everyone kind of just doesn't, they're off limits. What is in Party Finder? Yeah. Yeah, they're very much off limits. Very, very, very off limits from everyone. Like, I can show you as well some of the outfits. Some of them used to be quite questionable back in the day, and then recently, like, we've been getting hoodies and t-shirts and actual clothing. Actually, I don't want to go to this one. I want to go to... They pretty much are. They're like little, they are little adults, but it's their size, it's their height that makes them look like children. Like, you get some with like beards and deep voice, and they're still seen as children. Okay. No, I have one that I can change up. This one. What am I on? I'm on tops. Okay, so you've got things like that. This one, it's sort of like a bodysuit. You were the one that said, like, gotta try and get her into the game. I'm just selling the game. Oh yeah, I love these pants. Oh, where is the top that I was thinking of? Oh, I've got that one. That's not the one. There we go. There's the one I was thinking of. See, I've got that outfit that that other person had. I've got those. There's actually been a few times where I've had all like the same outfits as other people. But some clothes look different on different races. Night, Dark Horizon. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Well, I should probably look at getting to bed soon too. Actually, I kind of like that outfit. What did I have it as? Ah, yeah. Oh. What was it? It was this one. That one and white pants. How does it? No. Which jacket? This one. Surely you'd be able to make it yourself. Like, it looks like if you got like a jacket that would crop, you just have to add loops, make a belt. Well, what better time to start? You can make a jacket. That looks cool. What other jackets do I have actually? You'd be able to make this one. Okay, there's another jacket. Um. And what are you talking about that you don't have abs? They're there, they're just protected. I actually don't have that many jackets. I thought I had more jackets. Yeah, I think that's my only jacket. Yeah, I should get some sleep. I've been up since just before 5 o'clock. So now it's what, 11:15? I have, and I'm proud of it, I have a full 6-pack, maybe even 8. They are protected by a very protective layer of warmth and soft, cuddly bits. So I know they're in there somewhere. I'm just protecting them. And then sometimes I carry my 6-pack in my hands. It depends on the day. Oh, but there I go, yawning again. So I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just gonna see if there's anyone worth raiding, which I don't think there is because everyone's in here. No, I don't have anyone on. Yes, I am so happy that you're here. It's so good to see you here, that I'm streaming when you're not arting. And you're actually able to relax and socialize and not have to get something done by a deadline. Like, if I had jumped in a Discord channel, we could have all sat in a Discord channel and chatted as well, but I couldn't be bothered jumping in a Discord channel tonight. Deadlines are deadlines. They're flexible. Sometimes. You know, it was good. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it at all. It is great. It's a shame that you weren't on when I was doing stuff earlier. I was actually just about to jump off when you jumped in the chat, so it was like, oh my god, I have to stay now. Sorry. Yeah, I love these in rooms. Like, look at this. Like, why can't we all have houses like this? Like, just on the water, looking out over the water. Like, how sweet is that? Yes. Yes, and happy birthday. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I didn't want to disturb you at your photo shoot, and then I completely forgot that it was Thursday. I woke up this morning thinking it was like Wednesday. No, you've made my week. I've had a really shit week. You've made my week. And so's Yoda, and everyone this week has made my week by jumping in and saying hi. Like, and tonight has been like the best stream that I've had in the couple of months that I've been doing this. So it's a really good like end to the week. Oh, thank you. It's just work stress. Work stress. Everyone wants everything yesterday, but they only send us the information today. So it's no matter how quick you do everything, you just can't get it done quick enough. There needs to be more women in construction. Nothing against the men, but women are better organizers 90% of the time. So there just needs to be more of them. But yeah, it's just been a tough week. We've gone from being relatively quiet because end of financial year to suddenly all these projects have kicked off. I'm managing like I think I'm up to like 36 or 38 projects. And it's just everyone needs something right away, all at the same time, and then council are rejecting it all, needing to make changes, and there's only one of me. Yep. I've almost started thinking of saying to like some of these tier 1 construction companies, like, your lack of planning does not constitute my emergency, because I'm so tired of it. But at the same time, I've also seen it on the other side when I worked at a major construction company for like 3 years. I saw how the slightest little thing that happens on the ground changes the whole program. Absolutely throws everything in the water, and then you've got to react to it. I did that a little bit today. In a meeting, I started talking over my boss and telling everyone what was what and what was going to happen. Today was my breaking point. So tonight's stream has been amazing. So thank you, everyone, and thank you, Vixen, for coming in. Yep, I have to manage all of that. And organise all the closures and try and talk all of the government bodies into approving closures or very impactful works. Yes, hopefully it's a chill weekend. Oh, Yoda, I do that. I'm nearly 40 and I still do that. There's a difference between being organized for work or organizing everybody else in the house, and then when it comes to yourself, nah. Like, I could fly interstate and I still have not packed all of my stuff the morning of the flight. So when it comes to like me packing stuff, it never happens. It It never happens until the last minute. I have to make sure everyone else is organized first, then me. Yeah, that's normal. Hadn't even, yeah, that's normal. That's normal. And yes, you have to tell us tomorrow everything about the photo shoot. We've all been waiting. I wouldn't know what to do with the spa. I wouldn't know. I have not had a holiday since I was... I mean, I've flown into state for weekends, but that's it. I have not actually had a holiday. I wouldn't know what to do if I had a holiday. That's why if I go down to Melbourne for PAX, it's gonna be... I have a hotel I love staying at. It is on the very expensive side, but that's my little treat. That's my little getaway, because I don't take holidays, so I spend money on really, really nice hotels. Yeah, I'm taking so I'm taking 2 weeks off to move when that happens, and then I'm taking a week and a half off in October when my mate's over from New Zealand. So that's when PAX falls. PAX is gonna fall right in the middle of my mate being over from New Zealand. So it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I had a whole like week and a bit of activities planned out, because he seems to think that he's going to play Dark Souls the whole time. He is not going to play Dark Souls the whole time. And then yeah, it was like, oh, PAX is on. Maybe I should go to that. Oh shit. It's the only weekend that he's actually here. But that's going to be interesting. Yodi, you should. Everyone should come to Australia. Because if I don't make it to PAX, I'm due to come down anyway. Because I need my fix of food. And I am craving a souvlaki, because there is no good food up here. And so I then have to... I found the best souvlaki place, and I'm going to be going out to Cranbourne so I lived in Cranbourne for a couple of years, and I found like one of the local fish and chip shops, best souvlaki. So I'll be going there to get a souvlaki, and then I'll be finding a fish and chip shop, because you can't get flake up here. Flake is not existent up here, and I miss it. So I need to eat all the flake. Yeah, so souvlaki is like a kebab, but it's, instead of it processed sort of compressed meat that's shaved off the stick thing, it's actual chunks of meat. So it's like, I think it's lamb backstrap or something, but it's all marinated and stuff, and then it's cut up, and it's all in chunks. Well, actually, it wouldn't be that hard, because I'd hire a car. I could just drive out to get you, and then head back towards Cranny, and then head back out again. All I gotta do is, like, cut across out the back towards Packy, and then just, yeah, highway. Like, it's great. I know my way around your neck of the woods. Like, obviously not directly your town, but I know all of that because, yeah, I grew up at the bottom of the Dandenongs. So that whole, like, East Melbourne, Gippsland area is my old stomping grounds. Like, I used to go and just drink as far as, like, Bairnsdale and Traralgon. I only know my way around because once I got my license, that's it. I was never home. I was always in my car driving somewhere. Yeah, Yoda, you get that. Like, I wish things were cheaper as well. Petrol back then cost an arm and a leg. Like, I remember filling up my Commodore and it was like $1.03 a litre, and I remember that was like, oh, what are we doing? But I was only getting 300-400 Ks to a tank, whereas now cars are more efficient, so we're paying more for fuel, but it's more efficient. It kind of balances out. Oh yeah, art supplies are horrible. Yes, I'm meant to be sleeping, but instead I'm talking life stuff. I'll sleep while I'm working. I sit here and I'll like put my head down, fall asleep in my chair while I'm meant to be working. But no, Yoda, you will get there. You will get there. There's little tips and everything that you learn along the way, which makes it a lot easier. And a big thing is there's a few things that I live by. One thing is you're not going to get rich by spending money. You know, like, so all the rich people, they don't spend money. If they can cut back on costs, they will. They'll buy staple clothing, so like jeans, a nice top, or like a button-up sort of shirt, something that they can wear over and over and over again that never goes out of style. And that's what they live in. They don't upgrade their phones or cars or anything every couple of years. They shop at op shops. They will also, they're not ashamed to buy discount foods. Basically, the only way the rich get rich is by not spending money. So they will cut back on absolutely everything they can. So then when it comes to people coming over, they've got to project that image. That's when they'll run things like the air conditioning, or they'll put on their really nice clothes and things like that. But they don't spend money. Oh yeah, then you've got the yeah, you've got some of those. I do that. I do that. I'll make sure that my groceries cost me like maybe $50 a week, so that I can just like walk into the shops and just go, I'll have that. No, I'm not a rich bitch. I just don't spend my money. And that's the thing. Like, for a long time there, I struggled to keep a roof over mine and my daughter's head. Like, I was a single mum, and I remember being pregnant, and all I could afford to eat was like pasta with pasta sauce, and that was it. Like, I couldn't afford meat. and I started to learn how to live off almost next to nothing. And then I just got into the right industry at the right time. I really lucked out with that, but when I started, I wasn't earning much, like at all. And it's only just been that there's only about 200 of us in the state that actually do what I do, that I lucked out. As the demand went up, we were able to then start naming our price. So we got lucky. But because that happens all so quickly, I'm still living like I did when I had no money. I get a $90 power bill and I almost cry. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this house, because it's the first big thing. Yeah, Yoda, only $90 for my power bill. I don't run the heater, I don't run the air conditioner. I don't turn on lights if I don't need to. I turn everything off at the power point. I even unplug it. If I get cold, I put a jumper on. If I get too hot in summer, I just take a layer off. So I don't use much power at all. Like even now, all that's on is my monitors, my PC, and my my PlayStation. Everything else is off. Yeah. Yeah, my little shark. Yeah, the big thing here though is in Melbourne, because of where I was, it wasn't uncommon to be like 0 degrees by 9 o'clock at night, and then in the minuses throughout the night. But here in Queensland, it's 20 degrees is cold for us. Yeah, the first 2 or 3 years that I was up here in winter, I was still getting around in shorts, thongs, and a shirt. Like right now, it is 15 degrees, and that's about the lowest it'll get tonight. And then during the day, it's been, what was today's high? Today's high was 23. Tomorrow's is 22. It gets cold at nighttime, but that's about it. But even then, it's not cold. Well, even here, we don't hit over 30 degrees in temperature very often. We it happens a bit, but we struggle more with the humidity. Yeah, see, your max is like not even what our low is. You just need to migrate. Yeah, I miss the dry heat. And Yoda, that's insane. -2. I would die. I would straight up die. Like, I'm used to the mountains and everything in Victoria. -2 would just, that would kill me. definitely get coffee. But yeah, I miss the dry heat. Like, I know it's not uncommon to get like 44, 45 degree days, but it's a dry heat. You can go outside, stand under a tree, and you're just getting the shade, like, and that's enough to cool everything down. Like, I miss that. I have not acclimatized to the humidity. Yeah, Yoda, you're insane. That's just... I would die. I'm in a jumper and jeans and everything, and it's 15 degrees here and I'm cold. I'm just moving to my guild house. I have fishies. He's watching them. But anyway, 3 minutes until an ad starts, so I'm gonna hop off so that you don't all have to see the ad or the ads and be disrupted. I've put them off as much as I can, so I'm out of snoozes. But once again, thank you all so much. It means a lot when I have company while playing games, because I do this for everyone else to watch and get a feel for games that they might not be able to afford or be able to play themselves, and so everyone else can join in. No. So thank you. I'm gonna go, and that 3 cents from the ads doesn't bother me. I can't believe it's like 1 cent. Well, anywhere between 1 to like 4 cents. So, good night. Hope everyone sleeps well. Love yous all. And I'll talk to yous tomorrow. Wrong one.